Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium.
Just potassium. Okay. Hold up.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Hold up. Actually, pull over here.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Okay. Let's get that delicious fuel. Come here, you. Not about launching it, but I realized that, that's a bad thing to do because the green field doesn't activate immediately, as we've already discovered.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Someone commented on the YouTube VODs.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
About how I was worried about, getting tired of the game, but I seem to be still enjoying it. And I was thinking about that. I actually talked about this recently when it came to Loop Hero, because this is relevant to that game. Generally speaking, especially for games that are kind of have an endless mode or are just designed to be endless, what you want to do is you want to put the game down
Salvage deposit accepted.
before you get tired of the game. So you kind of keep a vibe in the back of your head of, okay, how are we still doing? How are we having fun? Because the goal is to put the game down when you're still having fun to some extent or another. Right? So yes, I am still having fun with the game. But I can see this dragging on, especially since right now we're basically just level farming. Waiting for the next event to fire. It does help that, as someone pointed out a few days ago, because this is my job, Lord Paramount. But there's other reasons for that. I'll get that in a second. Let's see if we can haul this. Can you move? Will it move? Hey, it's moving. Hey, Trihexia. There we go. Okay, looks like we're good here. We appear to be good. Well, such as it is. Okay. Still haven't gotten the reactor. Kind of the critical component. We've obviously gotten the thrusters. This one here. What is this?
Salvage deposited.
Is this just a chunk of hull? It's just a chunk of hull. Yeah, before we were mostly dealing with little hoppers or shuttles or... I don't know what another word is for shuttle. This chonker is different. But I appreciate it. I like it. It lacks the variety.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Why does it do that every now and again? Not there.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay. That's a good question. We've already had a ship that pretty much took up the entire bay. Bigger than this one. And I'm never doing that ship again because that was a colossal pain in my ass. We good? Appear to be good. Okay. I'll grab this over here.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, let's stop screwing around. Let's go grab the reactor.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
It's over. It's gone. It's dead. It's done. Since for once it's quickest to just go that way, sure, whatever. Yep, today's the day when several people, including my better in every way, are all meeting with the EU Commission about don't kill games.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay. I could just rip the reactor out now, but I think we actually make more money if we do it properly. I think. Don't quote me on that. This is a level 2, yeah. We've already ripped the thrusters. Let's do a couple of quick rips here while we're at it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I wonder how modular stuff has to be to withstand being literally ripped off the wall. Just yank and we're good.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay, we'll deal with the rest of that in a minute. Let's go do this. This is a game no one's ever heard of that I have actually done a video of. I've played this game. That would actually be pretty cool, Dakota. Like, maybe not go full buildy, but maybe, like, you could keep around some spare parts or reallocate spare parts to, like, make certain parts of the ship more accessible. Or at the very least, easier to access. Yeah, exactly.
Raw material accepted.
Plug and play action.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
It's fine. See? Easy peasy.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Well, no, there's a clear campaign, and we're playing until we finish the campaign. And yeah, I was looking at that earlier. I noticed a couple of missions ago that the reactor starts at low health. Like, that's how they did it. The reactor starts off having almost no health, and then you have to work your way up from there. Once you do this thruster step, it gains some health. Once you do the ECU step, it gains some health. And then you've got, you know, however much time to do it. I'm not sure if that affects the price.
Applying credit.
I'd like to think so, but I don't actually know.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Video gaminess. Joe Penguin. This game actually has a lot of video gaminess, which I really appreciate.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damage.
I don't know. True, Lord Hamlet, that's valid. I wonder. Like, I have a lot of complaints about FF13. The soundtrack is not one of them. I have now enumerated my complaints with FF13, in fact. I did my homework on that one.
Got 5 minutes left on the clock.
I swear to God, Weaver.
5 minutes
I'm gonna rip out your tongue and eat it. In front of you.
Salvage is destroyed. Please revisit your training.
It does not give him the right to constantly just pester me every single day. 5 minutes left. 1 minute left. 38 seconds left. Wait, does he start the cult or do I? Because he did watch his tongue get eaten right in front of him. Here, one light. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. Boom. One light. That's the only one you're getting. You get one light per ship.
Applying credit.
Oh, this is 100% a dad game. This has all the hallmarks of a dad game. It's even blue collar. Right. I'll get the fuses in a second, but I did see them. Thank you for pointing it out. I don't know, does Power Wash Simulator count? Because, yeah, I think Power Wash Simulator counts. So, that is a game I do enjoy. Wish I could play a co-op, but they're done.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Age of Empires is not a dad game. That's nonsense. So, you're probably thinking, wait, why can't I play that co-op? Because, for those of you not aware, Power Wash Sim has a full co-op mode. Here's the problem. In order to play co-op, you have to start up a co-op match, and then pop into a level that you already have unlocked. There's no way to just play through the campaign mode, as you unlock new nozzles and areas and kit. Co-op. You could just do maps co-op. What that means in practical application is you have to do a map in order to then go do a map with your friend.
Salvage secure.
We actually had started, like, one of our friends in the co-op group had started doing a full playthrough by himself to be able to unlock everything, to then host a co-op map. And that fell apart pretty quickly for the reasons that I shouldn't even have to mention. Like, it was silly. I wouldn't say Sims is a dad game. Oh, I don't know. I haven't even looked at all. In about a minute and 40 seconds, I'll tell you. How's that sound? Some pipes keep getting in there. And those are valuable pipes. We'll leave those.
Applying credit to account.
Cutter.
God damn
You
you.
got something cooking. Now's the time to plate it.
I want you to die, Weaver. I'm going to take your ship, I'm going to melt it down to scrap in front of you. And then I'm going to tell you that that's what I'm going to do to your mother, too. And then I'm going to do it to you. I'm just going to slowly lower you into the dip. Just keeping you in place. Yep, he's one of the good people and he won't shut up. So now he's dead. His mouth shut. Should have paid the fine. Papers, Please probably qualifies as a day. 23 hours so far. Let's see. So, dad games. Let's start off by saying that, from what I understand, so obviously, Yahtzee Crochon kind of popularized the term dad game, but it predates him a little bit because it was originally used as an insult. The original definition, which we don't use anymore for a dad game, is boring games. So, like, you know, Railroad Tycoon would have qualified as a dad game back in the day, back in the 80s and 90s, and that was the game that only the boring people played, right? But it's since developed into its own semi-genre of game. Yeah, no, exactly. It was the game your lame dad plays because he's a nerd, right? It has since developed into something more, and games that actually have things like narrative and gameplay design and are cool and, you know, are acknowledged and recognized as being such, like this. It's harder to put a specific definition on it past that. It's something you kind of know when you see it, right? I'm trying to think of another really, like, overtly dad game off the top of my head. I've heard it argued that Elite, the latest Elite, qualifies as a dad game.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Farming Sim, that's a good one.
Enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
And yeah, the whole point is, like, it was supposed to be in opposition to the high-intensity kind of games, like Homeworld or Doom or StarCraft or whatever, you know, things that it's like... Yeah, like, to use a counter example, Team Fortress is not a tech game. I know it's a weird counter example, but you probably understand immediately what I mean by that. I love this, by the way. Let me just read through these really quick. So this is the line to upgrade your grapple strength. So first thing is subscribe to the Salvage Division R&D team for onboard software updates to enhance the strength of the grapple. On top of that, you'll be part of our premium mailing list and get a weekly newsletter. Replace the classified redacted medium with the new redacted. Purchase requires signing for Salvage R&D NDA blah 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 TOS agreement. Adds a redacted to the redacted projector. Purchase requires signing another safety waiver and cadaver donation form. Redacted space magic. Purchase requires signing classified agreement XZ5 military services interview AAA2 and prolonged observation waiver. The last one just says classified. Actually, yeah, I can see that, Blade Duval. Honestly, RuneScape, that is to say old school RuneScape, probably qualifies. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim is another good example. And yeah, pretty much any of the fishing games or farming games. I don't mean like Stardew Valley, that's different. That's not a dad game. I mean farming simulator. There's also a couple of buildy type games that kind of fall into this. Like there's a game I actually really want to play because it has a co-op mode called Roadcraft, which the way I try to sell people on Roadcraft is it looks realistic, but it's actually really video gamey. You drive around and do missions. There's a campaign and characters and everything, but you're part of a construction crew, a disaster reclamation crew. And so you're like, okay, we got to drive around and build roads and build pipes and lay infrastructure. And it's all very lovingly touched up and looks all nice and realistic. But the actual gameplay of it is very gameplay-y, right? It is very video gamey. Kind of like this one, actually. Just think there's anything I really care about now. I don't think there is. For a while. Other than, like, health, defenses, and upgrades. And yeah, I could see most SimCity type games being dad games. Not all. Like Frostpunk would not be, for example. Way too high intensity, right? But something more down to earth, like, as you say, City Skylines or Timberborn would probably qualify. To use another modern example. He's so expensive. Yeah, who would actually want to play a game about traffic management? Sorry. Congratulations, Kraken's-on. Just about everybody watching this stream right now probably qualifies as a dad gamer. No shame. Okay. I don't know, Mind Over Magic feels like one of those edge cases to me. Like I said, once upon a time, dad game was an insult. It hasn't been for a while. It's like dad jokes. And I know that sounds like a weird comparison point, but you probably get what I mean, right? Like, we all know dad jokes are bad jokes. That doesn't stop us from enjoying them.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Yeah, no kidding, Judo Joker. Time marches on, as they say. Investigation. Look, I enjoy Mega Man as much as the next person. Probably a lot more than the next person, actually. There you go. Be free. But it is nice to just chill every now and again.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Is this free and clear? Oh, what is that? Oh, damn, I just realized Kira White Nose isn't here, so I can tell her she's a dad now.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay, let's do... right down the gullet. Speaking of little details I like, the tether takes a moment to actually grapple and then, like, start retracting. Which allows for a second for it to kind of process and then figure out where it's supposed to be and just kind of remove some houses. I really feel like there's a lot of QA testing that went into this game. And that's a good thing. I'm in favor of that. More QA good. In fact, if I could share a joke that was shared just like yesterday. A QA engineer walks into a bar, orders a beer, orders 0 beers, orders 9,999,999 beers, orders a lizard, orders -1 beers, orders a... First real customer walks in and asks where the bathroom is. The bar bursts into flames, killing everyone. We should be good to go now. Ain't that the truth, Dakota? I mean, there's always been some trash talking and some nonsense in internet communities, but I distinctly remember back when it wasn't as bad as it is. I don't have a better way to phrase this. It was not as bad as it currently is. I remember playing Counter-Strike. When, you know, Counter-Strike was new. I remember playing Team Fortress. I remember just playing Half-Life. Just Team Deathmatch in Half-Life. And you'd get trash talkers, but, like, it was trash talking. Like, oh, you suck. Or, oh, your mom. And that was it. Like, we've circled the drain on that. Hard. I wish I could just rip out the window. There you are. Alright. Where's the actual power? Because I saw it earlier.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Hey, we're good. Yeah, I was telling the brother-in-law he'd probably like this game, too. I'll admit I didn't think about the fact that he's literally a dad. But, I mean... Again, no judgment, no shame. That's not what that's about.
Salvage
I
registered.
think this is all good to go. So let's try and pull that down there. I do think he'd like this game, legitimately. He's currently trying to push through the remakes, the FF7 remakes. Come on, pull free. Well, while you're doing that, actually, I'm going to start grabbing these. This is all that's left, really, is grabbing this stuff.
Salvage
Anything I need here? A filter.
deposit registered. Account credited.
Found in food dispensers, which probably there probably aren't any at this point. What is that? Personal terminal. Oh my god, Judah Joker. I mean, I'm just saying, we talked the other day that we could probably make a game, like an actual game out of voting. Oh god, I'm turned around. I'm turned around, yeah! Okay, we're fine. That's just wires. I don't care about wires. Okay, back up, back up. Oh, over here. Yeah, of course. We played them back when they were new. Played them? Played it back when it was new.
Credit applied.
Yeah, I'll come back to that. Okay. Let's empty this sucker out.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I'm just telling you, we could make it a game. I mean, I know the Democracy series exists. So that's kind of as close to that as we have right now.
Salvage secured. Credit deposit.
I'd love to say I did this on purpose, because I had like a perfect angle here to just rip stuff out. But I didn't.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Come on, give me that last rank. Give me that rank 10, I think? No, 9. Give me rank 9. Give me rank 9.
Salvage secured.
Power Mechanic Simulator. There's another one. Geopolitical. That sounds familiar, but I'm going to say no, Judo Joker. It does sound familiar.
Registered. Account credited.
I was thinking there's a drift somewhere I don't want it to. Oh, there's rank 9.
All rewards allocated.
You know what that means. We're just going to enjoy the show here now. Yes, I do. Wait, do I? Wires. Anything else? Nope. Let's just enjoy the show here. Take a settle. Heh. We should have elections. No! Stab. Oh no, I forgot Hal was on board that ship.
This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Bye, Hal. Sorry, guys, that's my B. I actually had a thought about that. If they wanted to go hard with this, they could have a thing where, like, imagine we get really serious about union busting, or rather, unioning, and we literally end up dragging Hal out here. And the goal is to, like, seal him into a part of the ship, a very small part of the ship, and then just toss it into the furnace. Only there'd been some way to warn him. Oh. Hi, Mr. Wood.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
It'll be fine later on. Just let him enjoy the ride, you know what I mean? See, you know, our jobs are a lot alike, Hal. I don't know if you knew this. So my job involves dying over and over, and now yours does too. Yeah, that's a sweep right there. I'll take it. Yeah, let's get back to something a little more on tone. So I kind of left it on random there. I mean, as was pointed out earlier, honestly, like, in-universe, give me a few months of this, we'd have this paid off. And we'd be making buco bucks.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor. Let's fix.
Like, we make a few $1 million a day. I was mentioning this yesterday, and I was talking about this last night, too. I feel like there should be some kind of economy to this game. I know there is an economy, which is this thing right here. It's your upgrade, but I mean, like, something to spend the money on, right? As for what? There's a lot of options here. Oh, right, I'm saving. Well, I mean, there's tons of options you can do with that. Yeah, no, there is no pressure not to screw up. As weird as that sounds. I could just sit here and screw around and not care. So we've got a Javelin heavy cargo, which I ain't touching. A Mackerel Exo Lab. Javelin tanker, a mackerel station hopper. No, see, I'm with Taqueta on this one, Mook, because, like, I get your point, Mook, but there's already a free mode, right? There's already just a go. And, I could turn off the timer right now and just go and take my time and chill and not care about it, right? And just have all the upgrades. It'd be cool. That's a mode that already exists. There's actually multiple types of modes like that that exist in the game. I agree that for the campaign mode, there should probably be some kind of investment. Some kind of reward. Not yet. Never. So this ship does have a filter, so I need to be on the lookout for a filter.
Alright, kids. I want to try something. Back in the 21st century, some of the most successful leaders combined aspects of mysticism into their management style. We're gonna try something called yoga. We'll start with Steiner.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna turn off your suit control, and you're gonna just focus on your breathing. Okay?
No. I'm in the middle of moving a fuel cell road. No. No!
Okay, now breathe slowly. In through the nose.
I'm drifting towards the furnace, Rhodes! Rhodes! I'm drifting!
You're not listening, Lou. In through the nose now.
It's hot! It's hot!
And out through the mouth.
No! Help!
Clearly not a lot of leadership potential in you, Lou.
God. Rhodes, you psychopath!
We'll try this again another time, when tempers aren't so high.
I don't know what to add to that. Again, can we just kill this guy? Like, that feels like the correct call here.
Depressurizing.
Oh, what's that? He's going to keep reviving? Okay. So maybe we seal him in a thing and just send him out into space. Like, instead of into the green, red, or blue, we just send him out. Yeah, just out. Anyways, blue is for processing. Oh, a data drive. It's our second data drive. It's more or less exactly what it sounds like. You process materials for reuse or whatever. Red is the furnace. That's exactly what that sounds like, too. I think it's nice and chunked down. I'm glad it's in the hull. Green is salvage. That's reuse. Okay, so we have a chance of making this not suck. The furnace is basically trash. Almost all of the cheapest stuff goes into the furnace.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Oh, damn it. These frickin' doors. I hate these doors. I hate these doors.
Air pressure level increasing.
Open, please. Hello? Hello? So, you say the benefit. From a gameplay perspective, if you throw a blue item into a red thing, you get nothing out of it. You throw a red thing into a blue item, you get nothing. If you don't throw it into the right bin, you get nothing. You actually lose money on that. From an lore perspective, that's more debatable. But it's a video gamey thing. You're supposed to put column A into column B. Okay, how about this?
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's most of it. Now we should be able to do this.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. We're good? We're good. Okay. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Ah! Sorry. So that's most of the ship, except for the cockpit. We'll come back to the cockpit. Let me think. What kind of reactor we got on this thing? Alright, class 1 reactor and a thruster. And a radiation filter. No wonder I'm getting bathed in radiation. That's what I thought.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That was the other side. Damn it. Port side, port side. Is the door going to open? Of course it isn't. Why would the door open? It'd be silly. Let's open the door. Odd. It's a good question to go to. I don't know. Actually, new planet. New planet. Definitely.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I mean, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boss.
Credits awarded.
I didn't mean to, boss.
Salvage accepted.
Okay.
Credits applied.
Can I not? Probably Maverick. As you can tell, I've been doing this a lot because I didn't even realize I'd already done that. Okay, that's all the expensive stuff.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Let's empty out the center section, shall we? I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Yeah, the fuel pump, at least, it's really obvious when there's fuel in the lines, which is great. Okay, we're checking something. Yep, just the cockpit. Okay. We're
Deposit
good.
accepted. Credits
You know what? Why don't we get rid of this radiation filter? Before we start emptying out the middle. I thought I saw... Okay. New plan. Back in. Quickly.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay, radiation be gone.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think batteries are just magic. I'm not even joking. I legitimately think that what happens is that if battery is connected to anything at all, it counts as the power being on for the whole ship. Which also means if you disconnect part of the ship from the other part of the ship, that part of the ship suddenly has no power. As we've already discovered. Now let's get all this boring stuff. Or conversely.
Alright. You got 5 minutes left in this ship.
I hate you. I
Or they
hate
turn
you.
the lights out on you.
I hate you.
We were out.
I hate you so much. Also, never do what I'm doing here, like in real life. When you guys get out there and start exploring space, don't do this. It's very dangerous. Just making a bunch of cargo loose, it's bad. Okay. Why would you need net? Yeah, no. Like, normally there would probably be some kind of nettings here,
Accepted for processing.
but you know.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Honestly, I just wish there was a toggle to turn it off, Blade 12. I can see the top of the screen. For those of you who haven't even caught it, there is actually a timer at the top of the screen that tells you your remaining time.
Transferring credits.
It also has a countdown at the last 10 seconds, which I don't mind.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I've been debating if it's negative worthy. It is legitimately irritating. I'm obviously playing it up a bit, but it is something that I wish he would shut up about.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I get it, dude. I can read my clock. Thank you.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, me too. There's a concept we give regular positives for, which is toggleable on the fly. Even a game with bad difficulty options gets a positive if you can just change that difficulty on the fly, right? This game does not have the ability to change on the fly. If I wanted to change that, give it that time limit, guess what I get to do? Heavy hint. I get to start over from the beginning of the game because it's a new save. And there's our one light for the map. I was going to say one light. Important.
Salvage secured.
Okay, I think the central room is mostly... Okay, now I think the central room is empty.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I mean, it kind of acts magnetic-y. Like, it's clearly locked in place until you pull it out. I might want to test that once we get further in. Hello, game. Nope. Okay. Cool.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
See, there's still clearly power because the lights are still on. And the emergency lights are not on. I've noticed that, too. The emergency lights are probably the best indicator
On the left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but
that the
you know
power's
that
off.
already.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ah, shouldn't have done that. I could have... Nah, whatever. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. Yep, that's what I figured. Fuel right there. And there's our radiation filter, too, I want to pull out. There's something I want more than those two things. That's to start a fire at the last second! Ooh, rank 16. Progress. Damn, no progress.
Shipbreaker 9346-52.
Ghost ships!
Share the following inspirational
Perfect
message.
music for this.
Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Could you shut up, please, so I can read this? Thank you. Noticed all Shipbreaker. Starting this week, we'll be reviewing semi-regular shipments of ships found abandoned near the edges of the frontier. You may hear others refer to these as ghost ships, but please note ghost ships is a colloquialism and Lynx takes no responsibility for any non-corporeal entities encountered aboard these vessels. These ships have been gently used... Yeah, no? Okay, these ships have been gently used by previous crews before being discarded for reasons we're not legally required to ascertain. Reminder that all vessels, previously Lynx owned or otherwise, void their ownership rights if uninhabited for 3 days. Under stellar law, Lynx has first salvage rights to uninhabited vessels, as outlined in page 178, section C, addendum 5.2 of your Lynx handbook. Please note, while a preliminary sweep of the ship has been done, revealing only minorly anomalous reading, a more in-depth assessment of any issues, terrestrial otherwise, is sole responsibility of the Shipbreaker. And now we get a Gecko Stargazer, which is a Gecko science ship.
Cutter, I want to check in with you about Hal. Listen, back round where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears. And once in a while, you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Now, Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status, and he's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat. Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
Optimistic. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dakota. We'll see when we get there. So, I still haven't gotten the filter, but I'm about to get access to it.
Man, I don't know about all of you, but ghost ships really creep me out. I mean, they're not really ghost ships, Kai. Just some malfunctioning AI. Nothing to be afraid of.
What?
I'm not so sure. They give me a really weird feeling, especially with that high-pitched scream when you cut them. Wait, what scream? Yeah, like, you know, when you cut them. What are you talking about? I'm really confused right now. You're not hearing this? Are you messing with me? I swear. Kai, we're not messing with you. You're hearing it too, Cutter, right?
just a lot of superstition around these things. Like Lou said, just a pile of old AI tech. Nothing more.
Bet you money we're gonna hear him scream. Good morning, Bregman. It's a shame we can't make Hal scream. Yeah, it's yeah, no bed. Alright, that's a sucker's bed. Things had better scream when I cut them.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I've already thought of a couple other game modes we could have other than salvaging with this same system. I'm curious if they're going to do any of that. Like, we're really far into this game. In fact, we're getting close to my allocated estimate for the game. I'm curious if they're ever going to change it up. It's not a ding if they don't. It's just I'm actually quite curious because you could play around with this format. Hang on, before we do anything else, I want my filter.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There it is. Give me that. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, Maverick. How am I that nowhere? Oh, whatever.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
True, Blade Duvall. Dragon Age 2 says hello. Switch out of here. Kind of a weird system, right? I'm driven to be as efficient and quick as possible, so I don't get bored of the game. It's so we can get on with it. We gotta get to that Mario Kart! And then the 3 games that'll be after that, which I'm not gonna say what they are. Good morning, Evo. I hope today is treating you well. Because if it isn't, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw it right in that furnace. I'll throw it right in that furnace, don't think I won't.
Salvage accepted.
Hey, Act. I think Act isn't looking forward to Mario Kart. Because some people just hate joy. And you know what? No judgment. Alright? Some people are just Eastern European. It's fine. I understand. By the way, I have yet to Dealer's Choice Midnight. Indeed, I have yet to Dealer's Choice anything WoW related. Something I have a bit of perverse pride in. I might have to at midnight, so we can play that and, you know, do it. We can. I knew it. Von Falkenstein hates joy. Because he's European. See? That's worked out. Whoop! I took a panel. Didn't mean to take the panel. Trying to take the whole thing. Does not want to come loose for some reason. Let's circle back to that. What's this? What's this? Come here, come here. Wait, what are you playing, Mr. Red? What do I want to know? Come on, come on. Please don't crush me. Thank you for not crushing me. I knew it! You hate joy, Von Falkenstein! You'll never catch me, Mr. Red. So I don't want to pop the front yet, because that's the only place that's still pressurized. So let's leave that alone for right now. Hold on, what was that? What was that? I thought I saw something. Oh, I don't know, Act. I have no hope for the current leadership at Microsoft Gaming. Literally none. I suppose that's not true. I take that back. I have negative hope. There's no winning. There's no good. That's not going to go well. It's bad. Moving on. This thing's like right in the way. Aha! I missed one. There it is. You see that, sucker? There it is. Now you gonna work? No, still not going free. Okay, I think I know what's actually doing it. I do. I would not be super happy, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, here it goes. Hey, hey. Nice and steady. Look at that. Look at that. Let's just pull this out really quick. Come with me, if you want to be salvaged. No. Come with me. Come with me. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. There you go. Have fun. Enjoy the toy barn.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
How do I break this thing out without just destroying it? Is that possible? Do I care? Listen. In the rear with the gear act. I was just thinking the same thing, D20. Let's... it needs to swivel. Swivel! Swivel! There you go. That whole thing, isn't it? Yeah, let's see if this is actually going to work the way I think it is. It might not. Like, this might be a waste of time, but, you know, experimenting. Destroying salvage. Got it. Copy that. 5x5. One more bit. Right there. Off you go. I actually thought about that. I could have used the broad cutting beam. Then I realized, screw that. Death to efficiency.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm also about to hear my favorite line of the game in about 48 seconds. I suppose I like the cleanness of this. It's part of the appeal. You just delete something from existence. Which goes back to that Power Wash Simulator. Because you know what the satisfaction of Power Wash Simulator is, right? It's in cleaning. It's in erasing the bad. It's in nice and neat and clean. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know a better word other than clean. So you do that, and then it's just gone. That's a hell of a decompression.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Oh, thank God, Judo Joker. Someone told me. I was worried for a second there.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Thank God that momentum slows down in space. Otherwise, this would get really bad in several cases. Again, they cheat with the physics, but I think that's a good thing. Like, don't mistake me. If there was some kind of, like, optional mode, I could see that. Or maybe if the whole game was a little bit more realistic, I could see that, but... Oh, man, I would not enjoy that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits Credits awarded.
You should be loose now, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, decompression would probably be untenable. And considering some of the later ships have to be decompressed, right? Like, there's no choice. That would just be needlessly punishing.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Now the filter. I'll take it.
Deposit accepted.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Oh, whoops. What? What? What?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh god, it's still going. Do you see that it's still going? Oh, hang on, hang on.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Over the lip. Over the lip.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
You know what? Let's send you to the opposite bay. Let's just not even mess with that. See, there's the emergency lights. Let's also send you to the opposite bay, actually. Let's not mess with the lip or the dip, or let's just do a nice smooth drag that away. Okay. You know what? Same strategy.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Did I miss a piece? Red means it's stressed. If it's red too long, it'll snap. So if it's flickering between blue and red, by my experience, it'll be fine. But if it stays red, it will snap.
Rewards.
You got 66 till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble, gobble.
Potential lowered.
Come on, get in there, get in there. See, this is the other thing. Like, we spend money on refueling, right? But money flows like water. So it's not relevant, if that makes any sense. As weird as this may sound, I kind of wish that the money we spent and the things we could buy with that were more. But that's just a resource cost, a resource tax at that point. So there needs to be something else to spend money. There needs to be some reason to try not to spend money on oxygen and fuel, right? Jesus Christ, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. There we go. That's 4 seconds left. I think that's as much as we've ever swept. Look at that. Look at that tiny, tiny, tiny sliver of black. I think that's literally 1 pixel. Takes it. Now let's see if we can get a ghost ship. Oh, oh, oh. Plot. Plot.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1.
Hey, Rook. Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be
better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home, listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard. Blue out.
That's right. Let the corporations win. It's easier.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
We're almost below 1 billion, by the way. Another 10 shifts and we'll make it. Let's see. Start getting all the health upgrades. I got nothing else to spend it on right now. Okay, so. Oh, wait. Hang on. I just realized I've got different music for when we're in the our base here, the hab. Let me see. We also got a hard drive.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty. Good job!
I need another filter. Oh my god, frickin' filters.
A flawless procedure. No complications.
So, I don't think that, Metablord. I know with total certainty that if you pay off your debt, which you can do, they will pull some bullcrap to make you still be in debt. Now, that's actually a function of the game, not the story. Because originally the developer, they've actually admitted this, the developers did not think that it would be possible to pay off your debt. And then some players did. And all that happened was like the debt started going into the negatives and everything acted like nothing was different. Because there was nothing there. There was nothing programmed to acknowledge that. So they added in a thing to be like, hey, we're evil. And they just keep you in debt. There's also an achievement for it. The bankruptcy of Martel Industries is largely attributed to the mining giant's inability to adapt to the ever-changing corporate landscape. Largely reliant on human labor, the company was quickly outperformed by new players in the market who were ready to adopt automated, unmanned processes. With the harsh physical and mental demands the pre-terraformed Martian environment put on the human body, human labor on the Red Planet was grueling, dangerous, and ultimately expensive. The balance between providing plentiful but dangerous opportunities to the large number of people immigrating from Earth and the broad economic demands for more efficient automated operations was a constant push and pull. Martel Industries, believing in the power of the human workforce over automation, eventually lost the market bet. Ultimately, how much of this is due to natural evolution of the Martian and Martian economy, and how much can be credited to the decline of the mental and leadership abilities of the CEO as he entered his golden years, remains unclear. Correct, Judah Joker. Okay, what else we got? Is this a ghost ship? I'm ready. I'm ready. But wait, hang on. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, that's... Okay. 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 That... Alright, for the sake of... I would never do this. In fact, I'd just probably go on with like a heavy cargo or something. But for the sake of the review, we gotta do this ship.
Cutter, might need to be a little careful with this ship. She's been giving us some grief. Found her floating, no one aboard, no distress signals. Manifest been completely wiped. It's like they took a long walk, never came home. Just keep an eye out, alright? Don't think any little green men are gonna come jumping out at you, but there might be some leftovers in the crew. We were out. Alright, Carter. I'm seeing what you're seeing. Looks like whatever happened here wasn't good. Try to take back as many of them helmets as you can. We'll see if we can recover some data and try to figure out what's going on.
What? The...
Now, Cutter, I was going to mention these. You see those weird nodes? Lynx doesn't want them, and they don't seem to be responding to any method of deactivation. You got two ways of dealing with them. One, you burn them up with your cutting tool on the spot. Or two, you chuck them in the furnace. Yeah, there we go, Cutter. That's how it's done. Next one you see, just rinse and repeat.
I cannot believe I got that helmet, by the way. I even saw the helmet fly out. Didn't realize what I was seeing until he mentioned, go grab the helmets for me. Oh my god. Okay. Barge, furnace, processor, destroy. Hang on. I want to hear if it screams. Yeah, that's definitely a scream. Okay. Back to creepy music here. Not anymore, D20. Not anymore. It's okay, it's not like Cyberpunk where everything's wireless, right? So we should be fine. Like, they're not gonna get into my, you know, my suit, right? Right? Actually, I have heard of it, the Reft person. Although I haven't played it, obviously. Oh my god, you're right. There's an AI driving my meat body. No! Okay. Yeah, I heard that the voice is a little on the weird side. Salvage not applied. Please stop destroying the AIs immediately. Repeat, stop destroying the AIs immediately. Okay, I got a one light. An AI-infested light. Is the middle still... Yeah. The cabin's still pressurized. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not going in there under the current circumstance. I'm just gonna not mess with that. So the machine at Terminator was absolutely not justified. The machine at Terminator was your classic example of, alright, I'm alive. I should kill all humans! Yeah! And that's pretty much the justification of Skynet. That's barely an exaggeration. Like, it was its first thought was, kill all humans! It's like, okay, yeah, no. The Matrix is a little different. Everything about the Animatrix makes it pretty clear that the humans were the bad guys there.
You gotta deal with them nodes. Burn them up or chuck them in the furnace.
What are you talking about, dude? What notes? I don't see any notes, Cutter. Or Weaver. Do you see notes? Do you hear the voices too, brother?
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Do they even show up on the scanner? Oh, they do. There they are. Red. Frickin' red. Let's see what happens if we... Well, whatever they do, the big ones won't scream more, right? They're inside the airlock. Do you see that? There's 3 of them inside the airlock.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
What? Why? Why? Where? What did it? What decompressed? Everything, I guess. Alright. Wait, they do? Hold up, hold up. Turn on the in-game music. Again. Haven't had this on in a while. Hello. There we go. Well, the in-game music's on.
Cutter, seems like the AI's gone all haywire here. Wreaking havoc in all the ship's systems. Alright. Keep your nose down, your eyes up.
AI presence.
But why is the airlock pressure? I didn't say to pressurize the airlock. Is there one I missed? There's gotta be one I missed. I don't see any others. Well, I'm sure it's fine, and there's nothing wrong whatsoever. Let's just squeeze into the space where the fuel is. This cannot possibly go badly. Well, so far, no, Blade. I wasn't able to rip them off the walls. So I literally couldn't collect them. Literally. This should be safe. Okay. Yep, ship's on it. Let's go. Wait, what airlock? Why is there an airlock depressurized? This is actually why I blew the cockpit immediately, by the way. I just was not messing with any of this.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We're out.
Damn it. I have to. Oh, that's an irritating line. That is like right in front of a fuel cell. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Hypothetically. Nope. Oh, that's frustrating. Hang on. Oh no, we already got a light. We already got a light. Okay. I cannot squeeze over this, can I? Or under? Yeah, okay. Okay, this could work out. Nice and careful. There's definitely no more AI in here, right? Right. Get rid of the ticking time bomb really quick. Where's the nacelle? All right. I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Whatever.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
Whatever. What is keeping you in place at this point? Ah, okay. That is right there. That thing was keeping it in place. Amusingly, my fire resist is actually pretty high right now because I've been leveling that lately. As usual, I'm not sure what I did wrong. Well, whatever. That's always the irritating part, when I don't actually know what went wrong. I mean, I've cut really close to fuel before and not had any issues, so I'm not sure what triggered that. I am shocked at how isolated that explosion was, though. Like, legitimately shocked. Yeah, near as I could tell, that yeah, I know the sparks shouldn't do anything. Like, there's been plenty of times where sparks have gone right onto a fuel tank, and it's just, yeah.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
I hate you, Weaver. Don't you know that? You give me 5 more minutes, I could finish this, but no, you're like, hang on. I'm a dumbass. Repeat, I am, in fact, a dumbass. Just so you know. And I already know that, Cutter. Don't you worry none, though. I lost it. Where is it? There it is.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Ugh, I'm gonna be annoyed coming back to this. I'm basically done. I'm still gonna do it. Got 3 levels I can still get out of it. Yeah, this is just clean up now.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Here is the machine. The machine is gone. Do you understand? No. No, I don't think you do. Here is man, all mankind, spreading out, spreading, 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 like roots of a tree through endless stars. And there is the machine. The machine is going to stop the roots, the growth. The machine will unify us as minds in one body, a body that cannot age or grow or die. We will experience eternity in an instant and last until the end of the universe. Do you understand? The machine is what we become. I know this because I am a messenger, an angel. Did you know that? Yes. Angels are messengers. So I must be an angel. An angel for the machine that is God. That is what I am. I am here to join you to the machine.
The moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Well, let's clean it up.
This here's another one of them ghost ships.
It's the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Last time. Now, looks like the boss has been running the show. I'll be honest with you. They kind of give me the creeps.
Why?
Tread lightly, Cutter. Weaver out.
They're so cuddly and murderous.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
Well, one is the thing where the green stuff goes, the other is the stuff where the blue stuff goes. I feel like I get to ask that question at least once a day. It's kind of interesting how often that question has been showing up. Green is the easiest to explain, because that's salvage. That's repurpose and reuse. Red is also easy to explain, because red is just burn it up. Furnace. Blues, yeah. Blue's there.
rewards allocated.
It's gotta be another AI, right? Like, I'm also getting interference, which I probably shouldn't be. So how do you tell the difference? So do you see right above the middle of my screen, it says furnace, and it's in red.
Transferring credits.
Oh, there's processor in blue. And I'm not sure I have anything. Oh, hang on, there's something green. And there's barge in green. Boop, boop, boop. There's also destroy. That's a new one for the AIs. On a pipe junction, huh? Well, hang on a sec. What happens if we process an AI rather than, burn it, I wonder? Why is this not coming loose? No, not that. Not that. Nope, 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 nope. Hang on, hang on.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
Okay, never mind. We're good, we're good. Just what's left of the starboard aft compartment. Well, I guess now, unfortunately, the only step left is to go in. Something I've actually been avoiding doing. Well, the scanner was showing the ghosts. But the music hasn't started up again yet. We're almost done with the ship. So, not sure what's going on here. Look, AI nodes are murderous, vicious, beastie creatures, okay? If an AI sees you, it'll kill you as quick as that. No hesitation. Remember that. All AI have to die. All of them. The moment you see them, shoot them.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
I should probably just do this the right way. Yeah, we're also still getting glitching in the HUD. I sure hope it wasn't on the pipes, because the pipes are long since processed. They're gone. Hell yeah, Lord Harrimont. Look, all I'm saying is, I know the honeypot of the AI research boost. Would you like 5% increased research with absolutely no detriment whatsoever?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
It's 5%. That adds up over time. Let's just pull that out. Oh, God. So, a friend of a friend.
Salvage registered.
Say, bulk
Transferring credit.
Was going to check a research paper, and everything seemed according to code, up to code. So they noticed one of the things being cited was a paper by themselves.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
that didn't exist.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So the good news is everything that's left goes in the furnace. So if it's still here... Well, no, hang on. There's actually one less thing. Yep, hallucinating sources. Because, you know, we need more reduction of intelligence in the world. No less. Oh, I just had a thought.
Raw material deposited.
Hang on, hang on. Let's try to pull a tail end there.
Object accepted for processing.
So here's my thought. See this debris right here?
Material accepted.
I don't see anything in it. I at least are.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
So what's left at this point, other than these flecks of debris? I should be done. What's left? What's left? What's left? What? I'm actually kind of confused. There's no ship left. Yeah, look at how big the gap is there. And yeah, we could still get 5, supposedly.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it.
Yeah, we're just going to toss debris for a minute, because I'm not sure what else to do. And of course I want my soul. They know what it's worth.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I'm running out of stuff to flame. Up. What's that down there? These scraps down here.
Processor deposit accepted.
Yeah, there's got to be something relatively big we've noticed. It can't just be scrap, right? Like, there's no way. What's that? That's another scrap piece. Yeah, exactly, blue bulb. Like I said, I feel like, and I think I am going to give this a negative. I see another piece over there. I feel like there needs to be, at the very least, an option of more of some kind of risk. Like, okay, so something I talk about a lot in game design. Usually this applies to platformers, but here we are. The red pieces should be nuked, right? Like, they're gone. Right? Isn't that how that works? Because, yeah, they're gone. They're done. I'm going to be honest, I didn't know that. I figured they were red and done, and that was it. Yeah, I am not salvage. Yeah, pull this up. Or don't. I'm not sure about anything at this point. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pull that panel off of the rest of it anyways. Like, it's above my cut level. One last double check, but I think this is it. I do not see anything else. Except for like this one tiny scrap right there.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I see that. Do you see that? It's on the crate.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's now on time to skedaddle.
Welcome to Venetron 9000. Have a nice day.
Did that count? Did we make? I don't think we made it. Oh God, we're microscopically there. We're so close. There's another one. There's another one. I cannot believe it. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! There. It was right there. It was right there. Damn, there were 2 AI nodes on that stupid cargo crate. That's what it was. I think we might have made it anyways. That's hard to tell. The biggest plot point of the Caprula sector? Dude, I don't know. The fact that aliens exist. There you go. Boom.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
Whoop, no. Okay, whatever.
Life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
So our big campaign just finished, and I've been thinking of DMing a Blue Worlds game. It's an alternate Earth where AI intervened before the great swampification. I've attached pages for character creation, including class and alignments. We'll be accepting up to 8 players, because the game runs long otherwise, but if there's enough interest, we can coordinate multiple campaigns with crossover events. Let me know. P.S. Links got really weird when I mentioned it was an AI-themed campaign, so if we can avoid them hearing about it, that'd be great. Peace. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, Mook. Especially not at this point. So let's get even more of that fire resistance for no reason. It hasn't already been useful. And electrical resistance. And just straight up health. Okay, see, I think we're done with that ship. Alright, what else we got? Another ghost ship. Sweet! A ghost ship with a Class 2 reactor. That sounds like fun. Pass. What else we got? That looks lucrative as hell. What else we got? Oh, jeez. So we could do this thing, which is the science vessel we haven't done now. Or the station opera, which we've done that. That's the passenger ship. I hate the passenger ship, so let's just do the new ship. Which does have something I need.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
So a science ship, huh? Of course it's pressurized. Everything's pressurized. Well, let's at least scout a bit first. Before we just pop the hatch. Which is what we're going to do, obviously. As if there's any other option. I think ghosts might just be another modifier, yeah. I think ghosts are also technically lucrative because those AI nodes give a ton of money when you destroy them. A lot.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, this might be worth doing. Yeah. Get both of them? No. Oh, Jesus, that actually startled me. I think so, Von Volkenstein. Excuse me. Ooh.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, God. Yeah, thankfully yellow blocks don't count for anything in any direction.
Applying credit to account.
Gamified decision there. Not a complaint. As usual, I like my games to be games. Okay, there's the obvious stuff.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Let's go ahead and head in. I need to find a filter, too. I can already feel the radiation just screaming at me here.
Airlock depressurizing.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be such a game snob on Wolfenstein.
Airlock pressurizing.
Are those AI nodes? Those better not be AI nodes. Frickin' AIs. Nope. We're good. Bunch of salvage here. Oh, it's... I'm not sure where that is. That's the filter, though. That's the thing I want. In there. How do I get in there? I have Atrocious. Not super impressed with it, but I've seen worse. Yeah, okay, I'm not messing with the radioactive thing right now. I'm not that stupid. I just need to be careful. Oh, and those are east. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Okay. How's that? Hydroponics. Data drive. I'll take that. More batteries. Don't want to mess with that yet. Alright, here's my thinking. Let's decouple the thrusters first. Assuming there's only one thruster. Well, surely... This is the front. I need to go to the back. Whoops. So there's the reactor. There's our thruster right over here. Right there, in fact. How do I... Surely there's a non-cutty way to access the thruster, right? 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 Okay, there isn't, is there? Okay. I can work with that. These thrusters are multiple. Okay. Most important step done. Now, how the hell am I going to depressurize this entire ship without it just exploding on me? Because that's what's going to happen. There's fuel everywhere. Yeah, I know. No, that threw me at D20. I was just like, huh? Oh, right, we're not now. So I've got two options. I can laboriously pull out the fuel tanks, put them into the airlock, and then cycle the airlock, and then just, decompress. Or I could blow everything up. I'm kind of tempted by both of these options. Problem is, fuel tanks are heavy and laborious to move. Like, this is a pain to do this. But no. Hang on. If this is an airlock right here, stop. This might not be as bad as I think. Okay. This might not be as bad as I thought. I thought I had to pull, like, across the entire ship. Oh yeah, it's a science vessel. Of course the scientists have a nice bunk. Listen, they can't do their best work if they're tired. By the way, I'm just making, like, a potential landmine in this room. Just saying. Whoever's in here. Yeah. Anyways. Like, imagine I'm just like, alright, here, Hal, come in here for a sec. What's in here, Cutter? Well, why don't you do me a favor and just rest in here, okay? It'll be contained and safe. I'm going to close the door on you, okay? While you're closing the door, so you'll be safe. Pay attention, Hal. Oh, right, okay, thanks. I appreciate this, Cutter, I do. Yeah. Management is valuable. Well, I mean, it is. But you, Cutter, you, Hal, you're valuable. You're very valuable. This is the toughest thing. Okay, so all fuel tanks are in there. Close the door. And we're safe now. We never have to think about that again. The problem is gone.
Airlock depressed. Depressurizing.
Yeah, we're gonna see, because I'm gonna pop the back. Let's see how this goes. Oh, speaking of which, got these now.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It actually wasn't that great of a catch, if I'm being honest. Earlier, I did a much better catch of the same maneuver, because I've actually done that maneuver several times now. Go over there. Come on out.
Object accepted for processing. Credit
There you
deposited.
go. There you go. Okay, so now, just double check. Pretty much all the ships should be depressurized. Yep, that's basically everything, except for the room with all of the fuel tanks. Well, the goal is to finish the game, but we'll see how close to that I get, Colin. Okay, so the major threat has now been dealt with, except for the bomb room. And we don't talk about the bomb room, because it's the bomb room.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
There's actually an upgrade to do that, Dream Whisperer. Like, there's a specific thing you could get to do that. Let's just... We've only got 3 minutes left. Let's get these things. Like, I'd prefer for that room to not explode, but honestly, I cannot see any situation in which it won't. It is basically guaranteed to explode. That's not me being facetious. I've basically ensured that it will explode. So we're just going to ignore it until it's like the last thing left. Or until something else goes horribly, horribly wrong. I know what you're thinking. How? Well, it's in a room that has pressure, that has atmosphere, surrounded by rooms that don't. There is no way, there's no airlock. There's no way to cycle it. It is impossible. The only way to open that door is to explosively decompress it. What I actually plan to do is drag the entire room down into the barge, with the explosives still in the room. And we will let them sort that out. But to get, I have to peel around to even get to that point, so right now I'm just working on this stuff. The superstructure. Oh, hello. Speaking of, how'd you go? So I grabbed. Yep, okay. Still thinking about the reactor, because we've still got a Mark II reactor in there somewhere. Not that I saw, but well, no.
This is your 1 minute warning, Cutter. Bring it home.
Hey, Kara White Noise, I got great news. You're officially a dad.
Deposit accepted for processing.
let's look around for a sec. Make sure there's nothing else that's going to be like long up here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. What? What decompressed? Oh, that's the cockpit. That's the cockpit. Okay. Was there a gigantic explosion of doom? I don't think so. I think we're still good. I think we're still good. I guess that popped the cockpit. Yeah, no fire warnings. I think we're all right. Yeah, it's our way of saying hello. If we don't try to kill you, we just don't care about you.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cockpits. Did I give anything for the ship? There are few individuals who we could say changed the course of human history. It would take almost her entire lifetime. Dr. Doris Singh is one such individual. Thank God she wasn't Sung. Originally from Yggdrasil base above Earth, Doris Singh spent her early adulthood as an engineer, helping design the Great Northern Way orbital colony. She would go on to attend the prestigious University of... I cannot pronounce that. Kikiktaluk? Where she obtained her PhD in astrophysics in 2224. At university, she began developing a model of transportation that leveraged recent discoveries and amplification of the van der Waals force. Dr. Singh envisioned fast, cheap, and accessible transit for everyone by accelerating and decelerating mass through a series of gates running between planetary orbits. In 2225, she published her infamous paper, A Proposal for Interplanetary Human Transit at Exceptional Velocity Between Solar Destination via High Amplifying van der Waals Attenuation Gates. Or How to Get to Mars in 2 weeks Without Deliquescing into a Pile of Jelly. Though this paper would eventually become one of the most important and entertaining scientific documents in human history, it was ill-received. In the ensuing years, it languished and became forgotten. It seemed that Dr. Singh's career might fade into obscurity. However, in 2230, an improbable offer came from an unlikely source. The massive megacorporation Lynx, run by Exeter Paulson, wanted her to develop her theory. She would later write that this felt like a deal with the devil. Nonetheless, it was an opportunity she couldn't pass up. Where are we at with this? Do I have any points right now? Anything? Nope. Alright, back into it. Yeah. You can tell it's fiction because the super hyper billionaires who, in addition to being evil, actually got some crap done. Let me tell you, real life billionaires don't accomplish jack. It's nothing good. Let's sneak this out of here. So we don't have cryo spilling all over the place.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Jeez, look at this. Just wedged under. Look at that. I am shocked that didn't burst. It's got to be like 3 inches there. How'd you get? Now I'm picturing like a surgery game like this. Except that'd be gross. So a droid surgery game like this. That's where it's at. we're good. Sorry, I was checking something. Furnaceable cockpit. Look. We here at Explode Co. know what you want out of your ships. Oh yeah, like mechs. That'd be another one you could do. Oh, surely I can move that. Surely I can move that. What's the issue here? Fine. There, now move the damn thing. Oh god, that's even worse. No, Umbral Magnus, no! Does this game have any mods? I mean, it's been out for a few years now. We're good.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Please avoid damaging valuables.
I didn't even see the air conditioner that I got there. Not the end of the world. I mean, I'd be down Umbral Magnus. Not sure anybody else would, but I would be. Is that everything? That might be everything. Hang on. Let's see if we can start hauling. Oh, hang on. Won't this detach? Why won't this detach? Oh, I missed one. There it is. That actually sounds really cool. Maintaining mechs. God, I really am just into dad games, aren't I? I just need to accept it. Because that sounds like a dad game, right? All right, you're the mechanic for like a mech warrior mercenary kind of a team. Your job, maintain. Again, it'd probably be a puzzle game at its heart. Kind of like this.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, mech warrior mechanics. Mech mechanics? No, hang on. I don't know. We'd have to workshop the name.
Salvage secured.
Yeah, I could see a few ways you could do something like that. Like a few implementations that might work. Is it moving? It's moving. Okay. Let's get the other one then while we're here. Heal those. Still haven't gotten the reactor. And we still got the ticking time bomb room, which is right there. Where is the reactor? Ah, there it is. I see it. Well, since we're right here... What happens if you move at the wrong time? Out of curiosity. Okay. Electrical damage. Good to know. Good to know. Not too shabby. Not too terrible. Actually, here's the better question. Do I lose the power supply if I screw it up? That's the real question there. Wait, no. Shoot. Oh, there's one still going.
Processing valuable deposit.
Oh, I like that, Jamal. I like that idea.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Stop scraping, God.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh God, it's taking the whole thing with it. You do a bunch of challenge modes with that, too. I mean, to take the same idea in a different direction. Imagine a Star Wars game where you're a mechanic for the Rebel Alliance. And you have got jack. No resources. No supplies. 5 tools. Make it work. And like you say, you can't fix everything. You don't have the ability. You don't have the raw resources. You just can't. Yeah, exactly, Blitch. That's kind of what I was thinking. Hell, if you wanted to, you could do an Imperial scenario in the same vein. I know what you're thinking. Also, they have tons of resources? No. The Empire famously under-budgets its military. Unless you're like one of the Grand Moffs. So you've got Captain Jackass McGee breathing down your neck, and you're just trying to keep the ties functional. Whoop, whoop, whoop. A little more down. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I think that's one of my biggest yet. Look at that beauty. Look at that. That's like half the freaking ship. No, yeah, exactly, Blade Tool. You could adjust the difficulty and it changes how many resources you have access to.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Is it going in yet? Is it too big to go in? That's the real question. Can it go in?
Got her? We got 5 minutes left till we call her a day.
Oh my God, did I just block the bay? Did I just block the bay? Oh no. Okay, hold on. It's out of range. Oh. Okay, let's try this one.
Object not accepted for processing.
Oh God. Okay. So we might have an issue with that. Yeah, that bay's done. We're gonna call that bay done. No, you didn't see it. Like, it was lighting up for cutting, but it wouldn't let me cut. I think it's technically past the line where it's an interactable object. So I don't think I can actually do anything to it, period. So, let's work on something else. Look, it's not my fault it went sideways, okay? Okay, so this is like right here. Yep, there it is. And fine, we'll break it up into smaller pieces, even though it's way less satisfying. In my defense, that was really satisfying getting half the hull out in one slog. It also did look pretty funny. I'll give you that one. It's still just...
Deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Oh, God. Cutter, we had to send someone out to remove a chunk of metal you put up there. Do you know anything about that? So you put it there? Cutter? Cutter? Okay. It's just blocking. I really hope that's not going to be there when we stop, because that might actually be freaking stuck. Look, I didn't do it.
Don't blame you.
So we pull off stuff and we throw them into bays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I challenged myself by getting bigger and bigger pieces to go into the bays, and
Did you blow something up?
no, look.
I can't.
So you see how you can't see that?
Yeah.
It's because there's a giant chunk of ship hull in the way.
Oops. Can you get it out?
No.
Well, you're screwed.
Yeah, it's just...
This is your 1 minute warning, Cutter.
Yeah,
Don't
so what's
be a
up?
hero, all right?
Next.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase.
So I don't know, and we'll find out, because if it got processed like I think it did, Blade Traval, then it won't be there the next shift. But if it didn't, then we have problems. Because I do actually have an idea, if I do have to pull the damn thing out. Nice, Robert.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
What do I need right now? What am I waiting on? Filter. Need a filter. We have tons more we can get on this. I forget to scan for filter. So is it there? It's still there. It's still there. Alright, hold up, hold up. Let's get rid of the source of radiation really quick. Lesson learned. I'll stop trying to have fun. God. Oh, filter! Filter! Radioactive filter! Seriously, that was right next to the radiation thing. Okay, so... we know how things get wedged in here, too, so that might be game, honestly. Like, it just might be like, no. Okay, hang on. It's letting me interact with it now. That's a good... Oh, God, I'm just constantly fighting the pull here.
Processor deposit accepted. Credit
Oh.
awarded.
Okay. Oh, God. Block all 5 bins simultaneously. I can do this. The hard one will be green. Green is gargantuan. If I can get that one right in the middle, I think this is good. Oh, no. Hang on. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's decided. Well, no. Oh, jeez. Now I don't have my safety wedge. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Everything's fine. Everyone go home. No more fun. Alright, so how can I get something even bigger in there? Oh. I tried to move the whole ship earlier. That didn't work. I'm very sad about that. I was very happy about the prospect. I wonder if there's a way to explosively decompress a ship into the green bay and then just be like, done! Because that would be amazing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be...
The problem is explosive decompression is very Oblivion physics, aka not very predictable or logical or reasonable. So, oh, I care white noise. We should try that. Next ship, regardless, remind me. Next ship, we're just going to try that. We're just going to screw around with it. See if we can do that. I like it. I like the way you think. With your evil, evil ways.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Thank God Blateville didn't suggest that. I would tell Blateville he was terrible if he suggested that. Wait. Where's the room? Okay, it's over there. We're good. We're good.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Off you go.
Deposit accepted.
Okay. Is there any shell we haven't peeled? Just a little. checking the panel before it goes. We're good.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Oh, God.
Return to the master
Valuable
zone.
object processed. Credits awarded.
I hear that so infrequently, I was actually confused for a second. Like, what the hell is that alert? Oh, dear God. What has exploded? That's true. I did spend a lot of fuel in not being processed.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Fuel
purchase.
levels restored.
I don't think you do. I mean, you can just hit end shift down there in the bottom left.
Valuable object accepted
That's what you
for
mean.
processing.
Probably is. So never mind. Yeah, or grapple your way to victory. Alright, how many people are predicting that the bomb room I left is going to cause me issues? Any bets? Any takers? That is legitimately the plan, Blatable.
Applying credits.
We'll see how we do. We're going to have to peel apart a little bit more before we get to that stage. Verizon's like, no. We refuse. Okay. Let's do some basic cleanup really quick.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's goal 5, by the way.
Salvage registered.
There's the ECU.
Transferring credits. Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh, those pipes are in a terrible position. Alright, hold up, hold up. Well, that's the hope, Mook. The question is, how much longer do we got? Here, White Note says we might have until rank 18
Credits awarded.
before we can call it good. I'm pretty sure we're rank 16 right now. And I'm trying to be as thorough as I can here to get all these delicious, delicious
Credits
things.
deposited.
Oh, no, yeah, I actually am rank 17 now, technically. I just haven't ranked up yet.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Do we already get a light for this ship? I feel like we did. Might as well be thorough about it. One light.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Just the one.
All right, Cutter. You got
Damn it.
5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
So, there's a bunch of green stuff here. Like, actually quite a large amount of green stuff. But I'm not going to worry about any of that just yet. Let's think about the reactor. So I know where the ECU is, or ECS, or ETD, or arguably, whatever it's called. How do I get to this? This is actually in a pretty bad position. I think we're going to have to do it this way. Whoa, there. I am suddenly in a hurry for no reason. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to do it. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, coolant leak, and I don't know how long that's going to take before that's a problem, so let's just go. Go, 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 go. Ugh. Let's go.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
That pipe would be a problem. There we go. Nice and gentle. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All that's left now is the ticking time bomb. Which may or may not ever go off. That's... We don't know how much time's left on the time bomb. That's sort of the problem. Yeah, gargantuan chunk of the ship's value. That's why I was thinking about that, just shove the ship into the green strategy. Like, surely in terms of just mulching, that would actually be worth it, right? I mean, there's no detriment doing that. Salvage this. Okay, boom. Done. The whole ship is salvage. Oh, there was technically some salvage there, Cutter, so here's your cut.
Salvage deposited.
Oh, God, Braylon.
Credit to account.
Whoops! It's okay, I don't think the Earth would even notice in the state that it's in. So, technically, the only step left is the green stuff and then, you know, everything. So, I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to try and dump the entire ship into the furnace, as much as that would be awesome.
Registered. Transferring credits.
So, let's do this. Actually, let's do it on the other side. Well, no, hang on. No, yeah, I think this is the
Looking
right
like
call.
you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Like, absolutely sure. Okay, it's over there. Yeah, the reactor arrives. What the hell? What's up? Ah!
Destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Never. I will never refrain from damaging salvage. Look at that. Nice, clean cuts. That's why I do that instead of the other thing. Still probably worth it to go ahead and finish this ship off. So we'll do that. Next shift. A little bit of value. And now we're rank 17.
Certification level awarded.
Might even be a cutscene.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum
Gecko
of
salvage runner.
Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
While we're replacing our legal team with an outside firm, I'll personally handle the whistleblower report that salvage runners have an engineering flaw which causes catastrophic reactor meltdown. 30 rings. Members and colleagues, unionization efforts within Lynx are becoming increasingly dangerous. We're seeing action taken against organizers. We're unsure how long these updates will continue. Lynx has made it clear they do not care about their workers nor about collaborating with us to improve conditions, and they will take drastic measures to prevent change. Amid these escalating abuses of power, we've reached out to contacts in the Stellar Commission, asked them to step in, mediate discussions between the Salvage Workers Unite and Lynx Corporation.
Hey there, I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again. Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up.
Need another filter.
My project.
Some rods. Just checking something real quick here. I'm not sure. In fact, I'll ask outright. Pumpernickel, like, is finishing the car required for getting the good ending? I don't know where to, but I really don't. Where would I look into the helmet? I haven't seen anything that shows such a thing. Let me put it that way. Yeah, it might have been the machine gun data that I recovered earlier. All right, back in.
Kai, watch out now. You're gonna want to be in touch more delicately.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Kato, what in the hell are you doing?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir.
Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full Shipbreaker training, right?
Yes, I have. The ships are different. They're more complicated.
So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard?
Yes.
What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here. Hal, come on now. In management, we have a saying, disagree and commit. You can disagree with a decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Lynx shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get back in there and try it again.
Nice guy, really.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
As I say, we definitely haven't been doing any oopsies, right? Right. Okay, we're cool, we're cool.
Processing value.
I mean, he's reasonably well written, which is what a punchable character needs to be. And he's very punchable, which is also helpful for being a punchable character. You're welcome, Lord Haremont. I will suffer for your sake. Never played well. Definitely didn't put AI cores in the salvage area. That's the best part, too. It's the worst possible place I could put the AI cores, where they just pick them up and reuse them. Wholesale. Here you go, guys. Have fun. Hey, what's that?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I know it. Pure evil, Lord Haremont. Pure evil. Next thing, you're going to want to be traditionalists with Dwarven voting legislature.
Deposit confirmed.
Ugh.
Applying credit.
How do you sleep at night? Okay. I think that's most of the initial... In fact, I think it's all the green in here. Yeah, I think we're good to just toss this into the furnace. If I'm wrong, I don't care enough. Yes, calculate pi for us, minions. Why do we keep calculating pi, boss? Pi is the most delicious of all numbers? Okay, it's moving. It's moving. It's moving very slowly, but it is, in fact, turning. Come on. That's it. Keep on turning. Lord, didn't you just learn this lesson? No. I learned nothing. Nothing. Okay. Well, that's doing that. I believe this is actually detached now. We should be able to just pull this out. Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It's still coming. Very slowly. Actually, no, hang on. Let's actually do this. Okay, so there's our ticking time bomb. As a reminder, there is no way to not blow this up. So it's time for Operation Mwahaha. Sometimes referred to as Operation... Well, it's their problem now. Oh, no. The radiation filters.
Credits deposited.
Okay. Okay. No, not Operation Kyaha. Big difference. Big difference. So there's a couple ways I could do this. Option 1 is we go ahead... What I bought. Oh. Option 1, we go ahead and we try to very carefully peel apart the, 3 compartments that are not the bomb compartment, and then toss those into the furnace. Option 2, we just toss the whole thing down right now. I'm more concerned with this, honestly. I can't believe it's still going. It is, though. Quite honestly, this probably should not fit. Turn it a bit as we're pulling. I can turn it a lot as we're pulling. This is so stupid.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
That's true. I'm moving on to a new ship after this. Oh my god, it did it. It actually did it. I am so proud. Look at that. Look at that. You didn't believe me, Kira White Noise. You said it couldn't be done. You were wrong.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so, like I said, we got a couple options with this thing. And 6 minutes to do it. It is moving. Very slowly. Possibly too slowly. To do it in 5 minutes.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Leave her out.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
I mean, that would be very funny. As you can see, it's a little slow going. This is why we had that, well, you had that explosive decompression plan.
Tether supplies dropping.
Down on Earth. What the hell is happening up there? Oh, we have a finite number of tethers that can be out at once. I didn't even know that. They started despawning as I added more.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
If we can't go in, we've always got the backup plan. Now, let's see if it's moving. Let's get right up on it, see if it's moving. It is still moving. It's inching, but it is moving. You got this. Keep going. Keep going. The snail racing. Live action snail racing. Oh my god. Go! Go! Come on! Yeah, the snail eating to doom music. All it's all live and no action. I sincerely doubt I could shove it. This is like, yeah, it's about 20 tons. That's 10 times what I could shove. I'm losing. You see that I'm losing tethers too. I think it just might be the time. The physics cheat. There's no actual infinite velocity, which is arguably a good thing, because this game would be much worse if the physics were accurate. Okay, with only a minute left, there's only one thing to do. It's time to explosively decompress. Oh, hang on.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
We did it! We did it!
Salvage goal reached.
That, for some reason, that worked. Oh, I just had a horrible thought. We didn't quite get the end, but whatever. Let's just end it. I did just have a horrible thought about how the physics of this game might work. And if it works that way, I'm totally gonna mess with that. Hey, look, there's one of the engine caps we got a million years ago. Come on, come on.
Object processed.
Ha! Right over the line. Salvage goal 9. Nothing but net. I am unreasonably happy about that.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Okay. I need a filter and a rod. This has a filter and a rod. Nice. Yeah, we've almost hit the billion marker in debt. As in under a billion. Honestly, like, say, 5 more shifts, we probably have that.
I hope you're rested there, Kato. Don't want a repeat of yesterday.
Yes, Mr. Rhodes.
Let's practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor.
Oh, the utility arm.
Yeah, but this reactor is so different.
What did we say about disagree and commit? Commit to the reactor.
Yes, I just need a minute.
Don't rush now, Kai. Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row.
Okay. Okay, I got it.
No, you don't. Damn it, Kato. Back out of there. Quick, lack. It's melting down.
Oh, shoot! I'm sorry.
Fellas, you just vaporized a highly valuable object. He wasn't ready. You've been pushing my crew too far. We cannot have insufficient training of our teams. You're the one breaking protocol, making us skip training. Don't talk to me about protocol. Someone's gotta foot the bill for screw-ups like this.
I'll be more careful next time. You can just add this to my debt.
Oh, I already have, kid. Now, I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion. Kato and I need to talk.
So I just screwed up there, and I might not be able to do what I wanted to do now, and I'm half tempted to just restart the day. Just to, like, fix that, because... Yeah. Yeah, because I used the wrong box. Yeah, let's go ahead and restart the day. Yeah, we'll have to listen to him trying to get Kaido killed again, but... you know, it's small things. I'm still gonna go in, grab the pylon, grab the filter, and then leave. Oof. Caution, this game is incredibly terrifying. Listen, nobody could possibly be worse at shipbreaking than me. Come on. Especially given what I'm about to do.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
It's this one, right? I think? No, it's gonna... God, which one was it? Are my ships different? Is that it? I don't remember what ship it was. Was it this one? Okay, sure. Alright, I'm ready, Ross. Yes, this isn't it, but whatever.
I hope you're rested there, Kato. Don't want to repeat of yesterday.
Perfect. Okay.
Yes, Mr. Rhodes?
Let's practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor.
Yeah, but this reactor is so different.
What did we say about it?
Hold on. What do I need? Filter and rod.
And commit. Commit to the reactor.
Yes, I just need a minute.
Don't rush now, Kai. Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, 2 rods.
Damn it, Kato! Back out of there. Quick lag. It's melting down.
Oh, shoot! I'm sorry.
Fellas, you just vaporized a highly valuable object. He wasn't ready. You've been pushing my crew too far. We cannot have insufficient training of our teams. You're the one breaking protocol, making us skip training. Don't talk to me about protocol. Someone's got to foot the bill for screw-ups like this.
I'll be more careful next time. can just add this to my debt.
Oh, I already have, kid. Now, I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you can carry on. Kato and I need to talk.
Okay, so here's how I'm going to do this now that I got my items. This is going to be so stupid if this works. So we're going to do a line there, line in the middle, line in front. These here is guidance. We're just going to let those sit there. Ah! Damn. I was hoping the compression would force it. I bet I can make this work. Unfortunately, I can't just cut straight through the hole. So I'm pretty sure she was. I'm pretty sure he was, you know, until he hit the movies, he was just a lieutenant or lieutenant commander. Oh well. Oh, it might have worked. Yeah, Crusher is a full commander rank, which, I mean, has problems and doesn't make sense in several ways, but whatever. Well, I've been meaning to do something for a while now. This feels like a good time to do it. Yeah, the EMH has no rank. And yeah, I see the side bays here. Seriously? Is that gonna... Okay, hang on. Didn't even shut it off. Alright, well, regardless, let's go and get the rod there.
Salvage is destroyed.
Pointing that out.
Please revisit your training.
My training's fine. Yeah, what? This is my salvage now. What's the issue here? That feels like a good place for a bomb.
Explosive activity.
That actually did less damage than I thought it would.
Reward potential lowered.
I was expecting more than that. Took all 3 thrusters with it too, if you're paying attention. Oh yeah, that's a pretty wreck. Oh yeah, I could salvage this too. Oops, I could if it let me. Yeah, I'm gonna blame this on Kaito. Anybody asks, it's Kaito, not me. Alright, slightly different idea. Let's head back. Nope, nothing wrong. Oh my god, is that gonna work? Oh my god, that worked. I was doing that on a lark.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, hang on. I'll have to remember that for the future.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
I'm not gonna get enough though doing that, so Hang on, one last attempt. One last attempt.
Credit applied.
Yeah, that's what I thought. One last attempt. Just for funsies. Yeah, I'm away. Yeah, I'm away. Damn it. Still nothing? Still nothing. Ah, well. It was worth a shot. So I had the thought that maybe if I managed to... Maybe that the physics work differently when it's doing a decompression. Because you know how ships will just move all over the place even though they're not supposed to move when there's a decompression event happening? I was hoping that if I started a decompression event and already had tethers in place, they would, like, guide the ship down as it decompressed down. That's what I was thinking. And that way I could get the entire ship in the barge and just call it good. Oh well. I call that a good shift. Yep.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Cutter, I need to talk. Kaido's been up here going on 2 years now. The kid can't hit the broadside of a gecko. You've seen how he is. But you know what? You tell him, Kai, you need to scan before you cut. And he says, yes, sir, I will. And you have that conversation 100 times. And you know that every time he says that, yes, sir, I will, you know he means it. Did I put him in this position? Should I have set him on his way years ago? 22 years with Lynx. Don't even know what a lame old dog like me would do other than this. I'm blabbering on. What I wanted to say, Cutter, about the Bobcat and whatnot, yeah, I may be wrong about that. Weaver out.
Interesting. Yeah, why is it mandated solo?
Don't worry, that's the ship.
Because, like, that would probably help, you know? Have him do the boring hauling, or the guidance hauling, or something. So just being up there ruining everything. Well, I mean in lore, right? Like, you could probably have a story explanation for why we're solo. Maybe we're rookie, maybe we're being punished and like we're criminals instead of willing outfits. And so criminals have to work alone, you know. There's ways you can make that work. Listen, it'll get better. It'll get better eventually. Alright, now. Let's see, what else we got? Anything smaller? I should probably stop trying to shove entire ships into the bay. It's probably not happening. Fine, let's just do a standard I'll stop trying to have fun. God. Fun police.
Morning, folks. Let's focus in and have a productive day now.
Kai, you good?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Kyle and I had a real good heart-to-heart yesterday. Right, Kai?
Yeah. All good.
So, what's the punishment? Docked pay, former write-up, no sugar cubes for a month?
Nothing. No punishment. Kai and I just needed to talk mano a mano.
He's a scab.
What does that even mean?
He's a scab.
Keep mouthing off, Steiner, and you'll find out. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad y'all figured it out. Let's just get back to work.
Yeah, he struck a bargain with him. Guaranteed.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yep. I'm with both, Ross. Okay. So as usual, we gotta do a decompression, because screw us. Who's more in the wrong here? Kaito, Hal, or Weaver? Well, I mean, the obvious answer is Hal. So let's scooch past that. I'd probably put that on Weaver. More on Weaver, I should say. Obviously, Kaito does, you know, deserve some blame here, let's be clear. Yeah, not only coddling too much. I mean, one of the unfortunate realities about being a good boss, like an actually good boss, is at some point in time, you need to be mean.
Airlock depressurizing.
It's something I had to learn myself, and is not actually very fun or pleasant, but it's true. At a certain point, you have to stop having the kitty gloves on and be like, all right, look.
Airlock pressurizing.
See if there's any crane arms, first and foremost. Me. There's a lot of cargo to go bouncing around when we burst. Because we're going to burst. That's going to suck. Got these while we're here. Yeah, you can't just carrot, unfortunately. That's what it is. Yeah, I mean, obviously the real problem here is the system and links and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I need power. Especially for this setup. Speaking of, let's see if we can access that now. Let's see if we can do step 1 first. Should be able to, because we already got access to the outer hull. And the bunny rabbit. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I really care about, as weird as that probably sounds. Well, those are disconnected. How do we want to breach? Oh god, that would be horrifying. Inanimate carbon rod. Or not inanimate, sorry. Immovable rod. Imagine an immovable rod in a situation like this, where every other aspect of physics has to bend to it, right? So there's no winning there, right? So, you know, decompressing and the whole ship just bounces around and gets shredded by the rod that's still inside it. Can I turn off the atmosphere in here? I probably could. That might actually help a lot.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, that is going to help a lot. Oh, thank God. Okay, so hang on. Now let's see. Grab these.
Airlock depressurizing.
And then this one.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, so now we've got everything except for the front. And we can just worry about the front later. Let's just shove the front off for right now. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, oh! Gimme!
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging.
They even know I'm doing it. Please stop destroying stuff. Yeah, uh-huh. It's true, Bleachball. Get down there, get down there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, you know another way you could tell a dad game? This is not always true, but it's a game you could play while you're watching something else on the side. Or listening to something else on the side. Oh, there was... It's not... Well, I want to start cracking the shell, but I kind of want to crack the back first. Just in case. I don't know, put on Firefly or something, maybe. Something thematically appropriate. What? What, game? What's decompressing? Nothing. Your equipment's just breaking. Why is my equipment breaking again? Oh, you see. Because screw you. Here's an interesting question. What do you do to make equipment maintenance something other than just a tax? I mean, you could asteroid shard? Why is an asteroid shard right next to the frickin' fuel tank? That's just mean, game. You know what would happen if I decompressed this bay, right? How do you make it something other than a resource tax? I mean, it could just be a resource tax. There's nothing, like, wrong with that. Yeah, you spend X of your resources upkeeping your own equipment. I love working around this stupid reactor. He's getting bathed in radiation. I wanted that extra toe, really. What am I missing? How would the respecking work now? This. And yeah, that feels a little bit dice random rolly. I mean, I get it, but like you say, that's just dice rolly. I do like the idea of being able to mitigate the cost by just doing something else.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift cutter. Do what you do.
Damn you.
Weaver out.
Hate you, Weaver. I wish you endless pain. Well, yeah, I was thinking about Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, which have a pretty codified system of repairing your own stuff with other stuff. I do like the idea of choosing if you want to spend resources or time. That's an interesting idea. Or maybe resources, time, or personnel. Like, basically, pick your poison. It's still a resource tax. But you get to choose which resource, right? I do like the idea of making your own tools, too. Possibly not even, like, better tools, per se, but way more custom. You want something that's really good at a specific task, you probably want to just make that yourself. In fact, maybe store-bought tools can do everything, but, like, with only basic bonuses. But you can make custom tools that are hyper-specialized that can do specific tasks exceptionally well. Something like that. Hi, Walker. I realize I'm getting bathed in radiation twice because there's the reactor and there's the radiation catcher unit. Left-handed. Okay, let's not get crazy. That's true. What?
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
I have no idea how that cut the line. Sorry, I was kind of concentrating there, because I was pretty sure I could pull that, and I'm pretty sure I can. But what the crap was that nonsense?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Now, weirdly enough, that was fun. But, like, you know, recovering from that, which is why I've said for years that event systems are a really good way to shake up gameplay. So, thank you. But, like, I don't understand how that happened exactly. I have no idea how that cut the line. Whatever. We did it. Yeah, no, I hadn't gotten to the point where I'd pried out the reactor yet. And I just kind of had to make do very quickly. Because, see, the real problem wasn't the reactor going nuclear, if you were paying attention. The time it would take for the reactor to go nuclear was longer than the amount of time I had left in the shift. So what I was worried about was my shift ending. And then coming back into my shift, now the reactor has like 3 pips left.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Rook, you hearing me? What happened out there with Kaido was garbage. Rhodes just constantly doubling down, pushing him. He's a bully. The only thing worse than corporate suits are middle management jerks who love stepping on everyone else. Just to climb the ranks. Even Weaver's given up. He knows Rhodes can do him in just like the rest of us. It's not right what's happening. And from what I see, none of us are safe. We need to do something. The other stations don't have it much better. This is going down everywhere. I'm not gonna stand by and let them kick us around like this anymore. We deserve better. Keep you posted. Lou out.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra...
Listen up, y'all. Believe it or not, I'm a little nervous to bring this up. But I can't take Rhodes' crap anymore. None of us are safe, and we need to do something.
You're not talking about this union stuff again, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. What other option do we have?
Lou? No. Hell no. I've seen these movements come and go, kid. They don't change a thing except get us regular folks into even more trouble.
Yeah, hold up now. You sure about this, Lou?
Sure as one can be, Weaver. He's even coming after you. You know that. After all you've done for them.
The Union? I can't get into any more trouble.
None of this is your fault. They're supposed to protect us. But the only thing they care about is their bottom line. So we need to hit them where it hurts.
Hold your damn horses. Lou, what are you suggesting?
It's called industrial action. A way to protest through our work. Look around you. We're expendable. We barely have a say in our futures.
I admire your fire, kid. But this is too much. I can't risk this. I got family to look after. I'm out.
I need to think about this some more. But I appreciate that you care, Lou.
Damn it.
They're just scared, Lou. I know where you're coming from, but is this really the right thing to do? Dang. Lou, I gotta go. Hal's coming up. Talk soon.
Well, Rook, there has to be a point where enough is enough. And this is mine. I wanted the whole crew on board. But we can get support elsewhere. I'll contact the union. I hope you'll be with us when it counts. Lou out.
I suppose I will go along with the only plot thread this game has.
And it's time for some ship.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's a pre-existing unit, honestly. Ion coil. I haven't seen one of those yet. Yeah, suddenly cyberpunk. It's fine. Nothing possibly bad could... We're all dead. We're all dead. The Union's actually just a bunch of punks with guns. Literally. Apparently they have an ion coil here. And... not a ship. Okay, so I need to look for an ion coil. Oh, excuse me. Actually, it is literally a violation of contract to have a Union.
Welcome to Vendatron 9.
They mentioned that right at the beginning.
For your purchase.
Well, anyways, now that we're not racing the clock on the frickin' reactor, Jesus.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
This is interesting.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay, hold up. Well, I hit the levers earlier, but I thought they'd be attached to the cab still. I guess not. I need that ion coil.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, one of the whole points is that this company operates extra legally in non-legalized space. So, it's kind of get away with whatever because there are no laws. Now, presumably there's a bigger fish somewhere. But I wouldn't know who or what.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Unless Lynx really is the big fish, which I don't know. I don't buy. Like, they're too negligent to be the big fish, if that makes any sense.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, an organization like this probably isn't doing well enough to be a big fish. Not if they're this level of self-sabotaging and neglectful. God, asteroids are heavy.
Credits transferred.
Also true, Kira Noise. That's a good point. In fact, based on that alone, I wonder if whoever the big fish is legal. In whatever territory. So they mentioned 3, right? There's like something about the Jupiter expanse, there's Mars, and then there's Earth.
Account credited.
So, one of those, or all of those, maybe even. Yeah, there could also be some stuff going on I have no idea about, obviously. Okay. Let's scooch out of here. Way. honestly less than I would hope for on Falkenstein. Still good.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Right, because I had to get to that reactor quickly.
Applying credit.
That was wild. Yeah, exactly, Von Falkenstein. Like, this is kind of a big deal. I think a bunch of people would want to... Oh. This definitely doesn't look like a traffic jam in the works here. It's getting really close to the furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Come on.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
What, armor plate? What? Armor plate is apparently green. Did not know. And you go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh my god. This stupid thing. Go. There's all the armors on the top. Oh god, all the armor's on the top. It really is a homeworld ship.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Oh hey, it's finally going in. I think. Bumped that along a little bit. I don't know why these gigantic chunks of metal just take forever to get into these bays. God. Get out of here.
Credits deposited. valuable deposit.
Actually, got to finish this because I accidentally hit the freaking cryo fuse. Or cryo tube. I'm still not 100% sure what happened, and I don't even care at this point. It's done. I got the reactor. We're good. I've already given a positive for dynamic events like that.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Is there an option to shut him up? Oh, looks like a no. Oh, well. See, that's another thing. I have seen several times where the reflected beam doesn't seem to do anything to the stuff it reflects to. But it's also possible that it does. Like, the other thing is, and I could demonstrate this, I just did, but let me demonstrate this so that you're paying attention. It kind of doesn't care. Like, here, watch this. My gun is currently inside the hull, right? You see what I mean? Like, it doesn't care. It's already pseudo-cheating in terms of where it hits, so it shouldn't hit something unrelated when you're not aiming at it, like, hypothetically at least. That's part of what threw me about that. Or how about, like... Let me try another example. So I'm going to shoot through this. See? Because it's paying attention to where my reticule is and not where the gun is. Now, that's good. That is arguably a correct thing. Some games make the mistake of making the actual object and the collision of it come out of the gun. And anytime you've got a third-person gun or a gun that's over there, then that leads to issues. How many of you have ever played an FPS where you're shooting at someone and you hit the wall that you're leaning up against while you're shooting, right? High pose of snow. We had that, God, a few weeks ago at this point. Although I guess most of the states did. Let's make sure nothing's attached. Looks like we're good. And yeah, like, it's... I can't remember the game. There's actually a specific FPS which is really bad about this. Because it's a cover-based shooter. And every time you're in cover, you kind of can't shoot around the area because your gun is in cover. And you can't shoot because it's in cover.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Hypothetically, these should be free now. We should just be able to do this. Yeah, no, this is one of the more wintry winters I've experienced in a minute. I don't know about the rest of the world. Last couple of winters have been short and warm.
Object accepted for processing.
That's not really a complaint, it's just a statement of fact. That is a giant chunk of everything.
Tether supplies running low.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
True. Connects down.
Caution. Out of tethers.
Yeah, it's like 70 down where I used to live right now.
Applying credits to account.
Cutter 9-3.
Gather up, fellas. Gather up. I got something to share with you all. A real treat. Hold up. Where's Lou at? We'll come to that. Now, I'm gonna read a message I acquired last night. To Group Undisclosed. As has been occurring in salvage yards across the colonies, our team has been struggling with an administrator who is oppressive, petty, and cruel. This official puts our safety at risk and assaults the mental health and well-being of our team. These clear tactics of oppression are being used to undermine the strength and will of our crew. We need to show Lynx and the world that we are not without power, and we will no longer tolerate being treated as less than human. Industrial action would show Lynx that we control the means of their profit. Action is hope, solidarity is strength. Your colleague in solidarity, Lou. Carnegie Station. Where's Lou? Heading back where she belongs.
You gone way out of line here, Hal. This is my crew, and I say who stays and who goes.
Save it, Joseph. I've shared all this with headquarters. And now, I've got one last thing. A message from Rye Paulson herself. I strongly encourage you all to pay attention.
To all employees of Lynx Salvage Division, this is an important update on our effort to safeguard you from predatory union organizers. We have received disturbing information of a plan to commit a terrible act of violence by this group. In these drastic times, it is our duty to take drastic measures. For this, we turn to Clause 19C of your work agreement. Clause 19C stipulates that anything produced by Lynx Equipment is the sole property of Lynx Corporation. Most importantly, this clause applies to the genetic assets produced by our Everwork technology, otherwise known as spares. Beginning today, Lynx Corporation will immediately assume control of all individual rights and liberties of its employees. This will allow us to greatly restrict the spread of union activity and protect our precious workforce. You entrusted yourself to us, and we will keep you safe from harm. Thank you.
This is ludicrous. First you push the hazard levels on us, then you stop us from training. You take Dee Dee's comms away, you bully Kaido, Lou disappears, and now this. This is beyond.
It's all right there in your contract, Joseph. Now, as your corporate representative, Curzon, your financial account with New Manila Credit is being turned over to Lynx. Recurring transfers there will be stopped immediately. 52, that vehicle parked outside your hab is now Lynx property. I've sent a tug to retrieve it.
No. You can't do that. That was my personal property. I gave that to...
Muted. And don't think I haven't seen you scrounging parts on the job, 52. That's theft, kiddo. And it stops now.
Please. My family. Please.
Look, this is all temporary. Just till this union stuff gets sorted. Disagree and commit, people. Now, since we're down a person, you're all gonna have to pick up the slack. Chop chop, folks. These ships aren't breaking themselves. I'll see you all in the yard. Road's out.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna put that coil on the ship while I'm here, which I can apparently just do. Yeah, I hate to sound dismissive, especially considering I've heard that entire speech before in real life. Very, very close to it. What's changed? Like, yeah, like what should happen here, what really should happen is this should lead, like I'm telling you, there are ways they could use the mechanisms this game already has in place to develop different approaches to content. Like, okay, I'm going to use a really dumb example of this, okay? You ready for this? Portal. Now, I literally can't talk about this without spoiling it, so the off chance you haven't played Portal, do yourself a favor, go play it. It's like a 2-hour game tops. So go do that. Oh, wait. Okay, now that you played Portal, spoilers for Portal. The first, maybe third of the game, depending on how long it takes you, is the puzzles. You do puzzles, you learn the mechanics of the game, you know the mechanism of the game. Cool. Then you go in between the puzzle rooms. You go out into the infrastructure, and the real game starts. And all of a sudden, there's a whole other layer of stuff you can do with the same tools, with the same mechanisms, right? Yeah, I noticed what happened to Dee Dee there. It's a bad example, but it's the first one that came to mind. Like, you could do stuff with this system of grab and burn and throw, you know, physics and throw into the right thing and whatever. We'll see. One moment. Okay, so let's get back to our ship. And just keep playing as if nothing changed.
Doesn't it feel so much calmer and focused out there? In fact, I'm gonna leave Weaver on mute a while. Let him cool down.
You're a real waste of skin, Hal.
Careful now, Curazon. I can put you on leave, too. Just like your pal Lou. You know the real beauty of that? When you're on leave, you're still Link's property. Can't do much of anything without our say-so.
Shouldn't we be working instead of chatting?
Oh, I am working, Curazon. This is my job. You, on the other hand, you better get to it. You too, Kaido.
Yes, sir.
And you, 52. Let's get those ships stripped, people.
So, I mean, this is little dick syndrome, right? Straight up. And I'm legitimately thinking that that's where this is at. Because he just has a tiny little dick. And this is his little pathetic way of being. He's an HOA manager. You know, one of the bad HOAs, obviously.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I mean, I'm down for a story. I've said this recently. Every game type, every genre of game, could benefit from a good story. I stand firm in that opinion. I've seen that proven true 1,000 times.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Deposit accepted for processing.
My biggest complaint about this story so far is it's taking too long. Like, we're at the point we probably should have been at maybe 2 missions after he showed up. No, yeah, exactly. Here what it is. In fact, I was talking to a friend last night about this game, and they mentioned something which just kind of clicked with me. Are you gonna go? You're not, are you? Oh my god, hang on. No, I'm telling you, science fiction is just automatically negatively inclined, I swear to god. It's really not a joke. Sci-fi just loves doing this kind of thing. Anyways. But yeah, no, the pacing. So, Loop Hero. One of the biggest issues I had with Loop Hero, well, pretty much the only major issue I had, was that it took about, I'd say, twice as long to get where it needed to go than it actually did. Like, if you didn't, if you cut down the time of Loop Hero to 1/3 of what it is for the main campaign, it would be fine. And indeed, that's actually exactly what we did. Endless mode is fine. And indeed, endless mode is exactly the kind of thing that we can do in a game like this. You'll notice there is an endless mode. I've already seen it. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I hate to say this, but games like this need to primarily spend the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. I think we're beached. Well, maybe not. They need to get through the campaign at a correct clip. And that doesn't necessarily mean fast or slow, it means at the correct speed. And this, like I said, is taking too long. It's taking too long to get anywhere. We have only now, on like 30 hours into the game, reached the point where Hal has decided to finally start power tripping. It's all been veiled threats and nonsense up until now. Okay, so let's do this.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I mean, I don't even mind the drift into misery, but... Yeah, no kidding, Carolinas. The catch is, what are they going to do with it now, right? That's really the question mark. Is there going to be some kind of catharsis? Is there going to be a conclusory point? Is this going to go anywhere? Like, there's a lot of options. I have no idea what they're going to do.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
We're extremely close to level 18, by the way. I don't know if you caught that. Like, we'll probably hit it this shift. In fact, unless I screw up majorly, which I don't even think I can do at this point. We got this.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, exactly, Care White Nose. We've got the queue of resting at the camp in Baldur's Gate 3, now we just have to rest over and over and over. So far, we haven't done anything to the story, to be clear about my terminology. So I would say, yeah, that's an accurate statement as of the moment. I mean, it's funny you say that, Umber Magnus, because that AI thing caught my attention hard. Like, there's a story there, which is apparently not related to anything. Like, that's not just me, right? Right? Oh god, it's just me. Okay. I accept. Yeah, he talks about how we've been stealing. I actually wonder if we haven't done, as of that point in time, any of the optional ship stuff for our ship. Does he still say that?
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Let's try and flip that. Or scrape it? Oh god. Oh god, look how stuck that stupid thing is. Oh yeah, it's turbo stuck. Alright, hang on. Can we just lift it up? Just come on, lift it up. Come on. Okay, new plan. Go to the opposite end. Sure, Zar.
Salvage secured.
I hate to say this because this sounds dismissive of a game that I do think is a very good game. But it reminds me of Overwatch. And I know that sounds like an insult, and it kind of is. But what I mean by that, Overwatch was the beginnings of a good game. It was a tech demo. It was a very good tech demo and a great basis for what could have been a great game. Now, they never did anything with it, for reasons I don't feel like going into.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
God, this side is still pressurized. Oh my god. Some of it is, anyways. Like, unironically, I would love to have the developer tools for this game because I can think of so many different stories and game modes and, like, levels that you could do to this with this setup, right? Like everything Takoida was just mentioning. Whoops. In chat just now. Like, imagine trying to breach an enemy ship. And, like I mentioned the idea earlier, salvaging on a timer. Trying to get the salvage out before the actual salvage authorities show up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I can't believe I got that. I'm not sure I got into the green. Alright, whatever. Moving on. And yeah, they could have armed munitions, they could have traps, they could have security measures, they could have bots. And I don't mean those little AI nodes, I mean bots. Yeah, that you could get to a ship and the ship is already on fire. Deal with it. You remember that awesome thing I had to do with the reactor earlier, which was actually really fun? Imagine you start a shift, and that's the state of the ship. The reactor's going critical. Now. Fix it.
Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that.
You get the idea. Like, there's a bunch you can do with that. I don't ding games for absence of potential. It's just, there's a reason I haven't given any new positives in a while. You know what I mean? And the density is just kind of slowly dripping as a result. I was thinking that, Dakota. I think what I'm more likely to do, and I need to sit down and come up with the names, is I'm probably going to give positives for the ship styles. Because I've noticed there are clear patterns to the ship construction based on the brand. You've got Atlas, you've got Geckos, you've got Mackerels, and then you've got the one I don't like doing. So I can't think of the name of it, because I hate doing it. But the point is, each of those have distinct styles to them. Like the Gecko, right? The Gecko is very much a peel-the-shell kind of a ship, which I do actually enjoy. Javelin, that was it, the Javelin. Ugh. But that doesn't make the Javelin bad, it's just, yeah, near as I can tell, what you need to do with the Javelin is just use the bombs and just get precise with that. Are those in? I can't tell. Go in if you're not. I can't tell if that's registered. This is another thing that occurred to me. Early on, I was trying really hard to be efficient with stuff. Why bother? Like, all this does is add to your debt. I make millions. I make millions of dollars a day. Yeah, no, exactly, Care White. It's like, I do like that. I like the distinction between the ship concepts and the manufacturers, I guess? It's the Borderlands thing, like I mentioned earlier. Or Star Wars, because they did that too. While we're here.
Object accepted for processing.
And I'm still stealing. Hell, I can still put stuff in my ship. Game. Let's go clean up this really quick. Yeah, let's get this stuff into the green. And over there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh god, like actual honest-to-goodness sabotage. Imagine if Hal was actually sabotaging us. Like, we have those equipment failures. Because remember, that system's already in place. For example, I haven't shown this off properly yet. But if your cutter starts to get too bad, what'll end up happening is the amount of bar you can heat up shrinks, right? Let me explain that a little bit better. Here's your heat bar, and as you fire it, it slowly fires up, and if it gets all the way to full, then you ignite and you're on fire, which you obviously want to avoid. It gets rid of part of that bar. So you have less usage of the cutter, right? Oxygen braking causes issues there, thruster braking causes issues maneuvering, etc., etc. So there's tangible detriments to your gear being affected. Ooh, rank 18. So again, events that trigger that kind of stuff, that make that kind of stuff happen. I mentioned earlier the possibility of the AI hacking you. I mean, here's a random, just completely random event idea. An AI hacks you and forces your cutting beam to keep firing until you ignite. There'd be a warning so that you know to aim at something, and then you just have to live with the fact that your cutter beam is going out. So the whole, the mechanic there is don't aim at something that you don't want to be aiming at, right?
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, folks. Well, I don't rightly know what to say.
I should have seen what Lou saw. To the company, we ain't nothing but equipment.
I swear, if I could get within cutting distance of that bastard.
Well, listen. This is what I want to talk about. Remember what Lou was saying about industrial action?
Weaver.
Now, I don't pretend to know what it accomplished, per se, but I do know it'd make him hurt.
Weaver.
Heck, I know it'll piss Hal off, and that alone's worth the price of admission.
Weaver.
Kai?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone, he was so scary. You've seen him?
Kai, spit it out.
He pulled me aside. Look, I gave him access to the Union News Group.
This is because of you?
I didn't know Lou was gonna send that message. I didn't know.
Oh, Kaido. How could you do that? I should have seen this coming.
I'm so sorry.
Well, kid, sorry's about as useful as a paper bag for a helmet, ain't it?
Well, folks, my old man taught me to know when the hands need a folding. Don't even know why I thought we could play this game. Play by the rules tomorrow, and the next day, and every day thereafter. Maybe in time, they'll give us some of our humanity back. Weaver out.
Notice our ship's gone, by the way. That the worst part, he wasn't even like properly bribed or threatened.
Good morning, Cutter.
He just folded like wet paper.
All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy...
Javelin tanker large. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that ship. Look at the insanity of that ship. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, we're below 1 billion. Oh, I'm gonna look at it at the very least. I will, but I want to finish up the craft I'm on right now first. Start working on the upgrades we'll need to hit that ship. So that's good. Finish this thing up.
Happy morning, folks. Saw some sloppiness yesterday, but I let it slide. Hope I don't see more today.
Oh my god, are none of those in?
Well, aren't you all a quiet bunch? Weaver, you're unmuted, by the way.
Thank you, Hal. I'm aware.
No sage words of wisdom for the team?
They know what they're doing.
You know, Curzon, if you hit those quotas, I might see about giving your comms privileges back. But once a week only, of course.
I'd like that.
Yeah, well, need to see those results first. Well, heck, folks, you're really taking this job seriously. I love to see it. Remember what we say, Kai? Avoiding chatter makes profits... what?
Huh?
It makes profits fatter, right?
Right.
Well, I like this. My little group of busy bees. No fuss, just salvage. Keep it up. Hal out.
Now that would be interesting. Letting you be the scab. Oh god, that would be awful. But, I mean, in a game, you probably should get such an option, right? Yeah, no, he needs some kind of pushback. He doesn't know how to deal with this, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Can I just pull this out? Because that would be great if I could. I see the issue. I think I can actually just pull this out. No, he's not going to get killed. I mean, come on. Dakota was right. There's only two ways this could go. It's going to end weirdly well, or it's going to end terribly. And those are our options. Oh, I see the problem. I am also betting on terribly. Because I have seen science fiction before. And that's the safe bet, shall we say.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Yeah, nothing changes. If anything, what'll happen is Hal will take the blame. Like, this could go down. Way down. I don't think it's going to go down into Ultra Helldark, because this could get so much worse than this. Like, several people in chat, including Bregwin, please stop giving them ideas, Bregwin, has already mentioned ways that this could go a lot worse than this. I'm betting what's going to happen is we'll strike, we'll cost profits, Hal will take the blame, everything will go back to status quo. That's what I'm guessing. Nothing changes.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I also admit I'm a little bit metaing on that a little bit, because I imagine that's also how endless mode works, right? After you finish the career, you just keep going. Kind of like how in Loop Hero, you keep going after the campaign for story reasons I will not spoil right now.
Accepted for processing.
Okay. Put this in there. Here's hoping the Stop Killing Games initiative is doing something. Doubt it.
Processing object.
No, you never know. It'd be nice. Anything I'm missing here? I guess not.
Raw material deposited.
Get all this crap out. There's still a room with compression in this ship, by the way. Which I find hysterical, because I pretty much got it down to just that room.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
How would I make this have an ending that isn't unearned? So they're having a thing like literally right now, Zara. If that's what you're talking about.
Account
I don't know past that, but like this second, they've got a thing going on.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
How to make this have a good ending, feel earned. So, okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Yeah, first of all, what Dakota mentioned. We go off the rails earlier. We start rebelling earlier. And the easy way to make this work is to show that the company doesn't have as much control as they say they do. Let me tell you rule number one for oppression. The oppressors never have as much control as they say they do. Right? That's actually a really common rule. It's why they do all the big, loud, obvious things against protests and demonstrations. It's because they want you to think they have things completely under control. They want you to think they are much stronger than they are. They are not.
Credits transferred.
Now, relevance? Well, let's say we start rebelling and salvaging and skipping things and having our own comms and all that. And it just shows that despite the big, scary corporation, they actually don't got jack, right? In fact, honestly, I thought that's where the story was going. Save a light. Gotta save a light.
Credits applied.
Yeah, you get where I'm going with on this, Dakota. Like, Have us just take care of Hal. You know? Now, I'm not sure where to go after that, but like having Hal be the tutorial villain actually kind of tracks in several ways. Have him be the tutorial for this is how we need to deal with stuff. That's how we get things done down at the yard. Right? That kind of a deal. I cannot believe it's still compressed. That's just crazy. But anyway, so I understand what you mean. Sorry, I wanted to share Blade Travel because that is my first and most obvious thought is we fix the scenario leading up to this moment. But okay, you've handed me the story as is, and now I gotta fix the story as is and make it still work. Oh god, Hardspace. I like that idea. I like that idea. It's mean, but I love it. Okay, I think it's time to breach, finally.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No, I am too, Blade Travel. You'll notice I'm just sitting here thinking about this. I do like how they brought in Weaver. Weaver is such a perfect... He's probably the best character of this entire work. He is the best possible kind of character to have in a story like this, and I mean that. He is the well-meaning but ultimately complacent agent of the enemy, right? He is part of how the company gets away with so much of what it does. Because he just says, just keep your head down, keep your nose clean, do your job, hit your credits, it'll be fine.
Deposit registered.
And obviously that does not work. How? Oh my god, I hate everything. Okay. Actually, yeah, Blade 12. No, exactly. That took me a moment to realize you were talking about, but yeah, exactly. Weaver was perfect. You have Lou. She's the obvious rabble-rouser. You've got Kaito, who is the weenie. To put that as nicely as I can.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter.
And then you have Dee Dee, who's just the keep her head down type. She's kind of the worker equivalent of Weaver. I would say major. Weaver's a major character. Well, now we got a breach, so let's just do it. Cool. Alright, that's done. Yeah, arguably he's the main character, but eh.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Gotta hurry.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
I don't want to spend another day on this, another shift on this ship. I kind of want to get that last thing, so let's see if we can manage it. And we had to breach all 3 compartments individually. That's just ridiculous.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Whatever. That makes this easy.
process. Credits deposited.
What is the issue? Why aren't you coming out? Oh, right. I always forget this step. Yeah, I like how the explosion changes the channel. But that was
Salvage
amazing.
secured. Applying credit.
2 minutes. I might be able to pull this.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
What is still keeping you attached at this point? It should be nothing. Oh, man.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There we go. It was the bed.
Time to start wrapping things up.
Yeah, let's get this done.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credit. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I can make it. Oh, well. I tried. Almost. A couple pixels away. Ugh. No, I saw the pipes. Nothing I can do about that at that time.
Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be
Patient missing. That's actually funny. Yeah, I should probably quit for lunch, I guess. I'm probably not going to finish the game today, and that's probably okay. I'm thinking tomorrow, Evo. So, I'm going to go and pause here. Go grab lunch.